backing up that old car on that little dirt road. That's when I saw you for the first time. I guess you were walking home. I felt alive that afternoon, but I realized the truth that we both knew. Everybody thinks that they've grown up too soon. Looking back, it's always easy to see what you like. Memories are pictures, but the pictures can lie. If you're not careful, all your visions will fade. Taking time to think about how I'm loving my yesterdays, loving my yesterdays. I used to count the days in spring, but the summer always ends. You pass a test and time moves on, and you say goodbye to friends. Sometimes it all seems so surreal, and I never thought I'd be one to reveal how the simple thoughts of old can make me feel. Looking back, it's always easy to see what you like. Memories are pictures, but the pictures can lie. If you're not careful, all your visions will fade. Taking time to think about how I'm loving my yesterdays, loving my yesterdays. Now those days have passed me by, and it's time for my swan song. Not sure if things have turned out right, but I guess they're not that wrong. Looking back, it's always easy to see what you like. Memories are pictures, but the pictures can lie. If you're not careful, all your visions will fade. Taking time to think about how I'm loving my yesterdays, loving my yesterdays. Well, I was backing up that old car. That's when I saw you for the first time. You were the one I wondered about. I finally checked in to see how things turned out. I guess I got lost, but stayed close behind. I just took the long road that wanders and winds. I'll fly away, I'll fly away, but I'm hoping that you'll see me someday. I'll fly away, I'll soon be gone. Time's up, I'm moving along. I could not believe that so much had changed. You had grown up while I just stayed the same. Feelings from past came by the by. It may have gone wrong, but we gave it a try. I'll fly away, I'll fly away, but I'm hoping that you'll see me someday. I'll fly away, I'll soon be gone. Time's up. I thought about trust, and I thought about us. Now I'm tired, and I can't find my way. We'll never get back to the times that we had. There's nothing that I've gotta say.
Hello, hello. Welcome in to the 100th vocal guitar stream. WillGuitarAK here for you. It's Friday. Let's rock. Peter said to Paul in all those words we wrote, just the rules of the game, and the rules are the first to go. Now talking to God is Laurel begging Hardy for a gun. Got a girl in the war, Paul, I wonder what it is we've done. Paul said to Pete, you gotta rock yourself a little harder. Pretend the dove from above is a dragon and your feet are on fire. I got a girl in the war, Paul, I know that they can hear me yell. If they can't find a way to help her, they can go to hell. Because the keys to the kingdom got locked inside the kingdom, and the angels fly around in there, but we can't see them. I got a girl in the war, Paul, the only thing I know to do is turn up the music and pray that she makes it through. Paul said to Pete, you gotta rock yourself a little harder. Pretend the dove from above is a dragon and your feet are on fire. I got a girl in the war, Paul, her eyes are like champagne. They sparkle, bubble over, and in the morning all you got is rain. Got a girl in the war, Paul, her eyes are like champagne. They sparkle, bubble over, and in the morning all you got is rain. They sparkle, bubble over, and in the morning all you got is rain. They sparkle, bubble over, and in the morning all you got is rain. Oh, thank you. Congrats on being 100 years old. Thanks. I've still got some color in the hair. Look at that. Alrighty, that was some Josh Ritter to start things off. Next up, I'm going to do some Neil Young with a little harmonica. Think I'll pack it in, buy a pickup, take it down to LA, find a place to call my own and try to fix her, start a brand new day. The woman I'm thinking of, she loved me all up. I'm so down today. She's so fine, she's in my mind. I hear her calling. See the lonely boy out on the weekend, trying to make it pay. Can't relate to joy, tries to speak and can't begin to say. She got pictures on the wall, they make me look up from a big brass bed. Now I'm running down the road, trying to stay up somewhere in her head. The woman I'm thinking of, she loved me all up. I'm so down today. She's so fine, she's in my mind. I hear her calling. See the lonely boy out on the weekend, trying to make it pay. He can't relate to joy, tries to speak and can't begin to say. Right on. Neil Young, Out on the Weekend. I see that cat. I see that cat. I see that cat. Those dancing mushrooms. Very cool. Bethy Boo. All right. It's Friday. I'm going to celebrate a little bit. Especially before we do this Tom Petty tune for Bethy Boo. Let me run with you tonight. I'll take you on a moonlight ride. There's someone I used to see, she don't give a damn for me. So let's get to the point, let's roll another joint and turn the radio loud. Too alone to be proud. You don't know how it feels. You don't know how it feels to be me. People come and people go. Some grow young, some grow cold. Well, I woke up in between a memory and a dream. So let me get to the point, let's roll another joint and let's head on down the road somewhere. Gotta go. You don't know how it feels. You don't know how it feels to be me. Yeah. My old man was born to rock. He's still trying to beat the clock. Think of me what you will. I've got a little space to fill. So let's get to the point. Let's roll another joint and let's head on down the road somewhere. I gotta go. You don't know how it feels. You don't know how it feels. No, you don't know how it feels to be me. Yeah. Captain Trips, welcome in. Civic Stage Manager, welcome in. Welcome to the 100th show, the 100th vocal and guitar show anyway. Woo! All right, it's a party. I'm glad. I had a great week of cozy guitar streaming. Featured that this week. But we're back for one big show today. I'm going to go extra time today as well. And I want to play all the hits today. I want to play all the hits. I'm going to do some Gin Blossoms here. I rearranged my song list by artist, and it's a weird habit to break because I'm used to looking up the song title, but got too unwieldy. Oh, I figured, I know, she's got an event. She's working hard, selling her wares. Tell me, do you think it'd be alright if I could just crash here tonight? You can see I'm in no shape for driving. Anyway, I got no place to go. And you know I might not be that bad. You were the best I ever had. If I hadn't blown the whole thing years ago, I might not be alone. Tomorrow we could drive around this town. Let the cops chase us around. Past is gone, but some might be found to take its place. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. You can trust me not to think and not to sleep around. And if you don't expect too much from me, you might not be let down. 'Cause all I really want is to be with you. Feel like I matter too. If I hadn't blown the whole thing years ago, I might be here with you. Tomorrow we could drive around this town. Let the cops chase us around. Past is gone, but some might be found to take its place. Hey, jealousy. Tomorrow we could drive around this town. Let the cops chase us around. Past is gone, but some might be found to take its place. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Hey, jealousy. Well, tell me, do you think it'd be alright if I could just crash here tonight? You can see I'm in no shape for driving. Anyway, I got no place to go. And you know I might not be that bad. You were the best I ever had. If I hadn't blown the whole thing years ago, I might be here with you. Tomorrow we could drive around this town, let the cops chase us around. Past is gone, but some might be found to take its place. Hey, jealousy, you took my heart. You took my heart, no, 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 you took my heart. Woo, shredding solos, that's what I do. Nice. Alrighty, next up I got one for Civic. We're gonna do some Beach Boys. Okay, I can't do this. I have to go back to my title. Oh, man. Come on the sloop, John B., grandfather and me. Round Nassau town we did roam, drinking all night. Got into a fight. Well, I feel so broke up, I wanna go home. So hoist up the John B. sails, see how the mainsail sets. Call for the captain, usher, let me go home. Let me go home. Won't you let me go home? Well, I feel so broke up, I wanna go home. First mate, he got drunk, broke in the captain's trunk. The constable had to come and take him away. Sheriff John Stone, why don't you leave me alone? Well, I feel so broke up, I wanna go home. So hoist up the John B. sails, see how the mainsail sets. Come for the captain, usher, let me go home. let me go home. Why won't you let me go home? Yeah, it feels so broke up, I wanna go home. The poor cook, he caught the shits, he threw away all my grits, and then he took and he ate up all of my corn. Let me go home. Why don't they let me go home? Yeah, this is the worst trip I've ever been on. So hoist up the John B. sails, see how the mainsail sets. Call for the captain, usher, let me go home. Let me go home. Why won't you let me go home? Yeah, this is the worst trip I've ever been on. Yeah, this is the worst trip I've ever been on. Cookie Moo 22, welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Christy. On the road again, just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friend. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again, seeing places that I've never been, seeing things that I may never see again. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again, like a band of gypsy, we go down the highway. We're the best of friends, insisting that the world keeps spinning our way. Oh, and our way is on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again, like a band of gypsies, we go down the highway. We're the best of friends, insisting that the world keeps spinning our way. Oh, and our way is on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Life I love is making music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Ooh, all right. Who do we got here? Sometimes I have a hard time reading these dark fonts. Yoda, welcome in, Yoda. Thank you for being here. Live Simple, what's up? Congrats, 5-stream streak. And Shaddy, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for congrats on 100 streams. It's hard to believe. All right, that was some Willie Nelson for Bethy Boo. Yeah, no doubt, right? Might have to throw in some Cozy at some point, just for good measure. Hey, that means a lot, Shaddy. Thanks so much. You've been such a great supporter of the channel. I really appreciate you. If you guys want to watch a masochistic gamer at their finest, go watch Shaddy shred some Zelda. Right on. Let's do some Chili Peppers. I believe this one came in from Christy. I got a bad disease. Up from my brain is where I bleed. Insanity, it seems, has got me by my soul to squeeze. Well, all the love from me, with all the dying trees I scream. The angels in my dream have turned to demons of greed, that's me. Where I go, I just don't know. I gotta take it slow. When I find my peace of mind, I'm gonna give you some of my good time. Today love smiles on me. It took away my pain, said please. All that you write is free. You gotta let it be so free. Where I go, I just don't know. I gotta take it slow. When I find my peace of mind, I'm gonna give you some of my good time. You're so polite indeed. Well, I got everything I need. Oh, make my days a breeze and take away my self-destruction. It's bitter, baby, but it's very sweet. I'm on a roller coaster, but I'm on my feet. Take me to the river, let me on your shore. I'll be coming back, baby, I'll be coming back for more. Where I go, I just don't know. I gotta take it slow. When I find my peace of mind, I'm gonna give you some of my good time. Where I go, I just don't know. I might end up somewhere in Mexico. When I find my peace of mind, I'm gonna keep it till the end of time. All right, Cyan Phoenix, welcome in. Francisco, thank you very much. Those are very kind words. And Cookie, we can fix that for you. Maria, welcome in. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to change Every Rose to Walking in Memphis. Got it. All right, we got it there. We got it. No problem. Easily done. Hope everyone's doing great out there. Thanks for joining in for my very special 100th stream. I've been singing 100 different times for you here. All right, this next one's by Tom Petty. This is going to be for Live Simple. This one's called Wildflowers. Oh, Cookie. Take care. You belong among the wildflowers. You belong in a boat out at sea. Sail away, kill off the hours. You belong somewhere you feel free. Run away, go find a lover. Run away somewhere on bright noon. I have seen no other who compares with you. not see. You belong with your love on your arm. You belong somewhere you feel free. Run away, go find a lover. Run away, let your heart be your guide. You deserve the deepest of cover. You belong in that home by and by. You belong among the wildflowers. You belong somewhere close to me, far away from trouble and worry. You belong somewhere you feel free. You belong somewhere you feel free. Ooh, all right, there we had Wildflowers by Tom Petty, and we're going to do some more Tom Petty right now for Cyan Phoenix. I'm going to do Learning to Fly next. All right, hey, thanks for the claps and the emotes. Started out down a dirty road. Started out all alone. The sun went down, so across the hill. Time lit up, the world got still. I'm learning to fly, but I ain't got wings. Coming down is the hardest thing. With the good old days may not return. Rocks might melt, the sea may burn. I'm learning to fly, yeah, but I ain't got wings. Coming down is the hardest thing. Some say life beat you down, break your heart, steal your crown. So I started out, who knows when. Guess I'll know when I get there. I'm learning to fly, ain't got wings coming down. It's the hardest thing. I'm learning to fly, yeah, around the cloud. What goes up must come down. Woo! All right, some Tom Petty there for Cyan Phoenix. Back-to-back Tom Petty's. And hey, we got some follows. We got a subscription with Prime. A lot of things happening here all of a sudden. Rock's Music, welcome in. Marty, welcome in. Francisco, thank you for the follow. Oh, what is... Zix Krychek, thank you for subscribing with Prime. And Alaskan Moss, thanks for the follow. I take it you are an Alaskan. Nice to meet you. I'm from Alaska as well. I'm from Anchorage. All right, we got a hype train going. Let's play the hype train song. Oh, thank you for the bits. Alaskan Moss, thank you very, very much. I like to do this next one as the hype train song. This one's by Dave Carter, Tracy Grammer. This one's called Hey Conductor. Sitting on the dock at Union Station, waiting on the pride of the Indian nation, fastest thing on metal wings or wheels. People come from all directions just to see their own reflections in 1,000 tons of polished steel. They say, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas with a hoot and a holler all the way down to San Antonio? They say, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas? I got a dime and a dollar and a one-way to get home. Whistle whine when the brakemen pull it, see her flying like a silver bullet, past the houses through the sleepy hills. Blackjack oak and red dust rising, scarlet sun on the blue horizon, hear the lonesome call of the whippoorwill. He says, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas with a hoot and a holler all the way down to San Antonio? Said, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas? I got a dime and a dollar and a one-way to get home. Kids come out, their eyes are popping, young men running, old men hopping, when they hear that mighty engine roar. Lords a leaping, bands a playing, ladies dancing, hound dogs baying, passengers and hopefuls by the score. Say, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas with a hoot and a holler all the way down San Antonio? Say, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas? I got a dime and a dollar and a one-way to get home. Now, baby, I would beg or borrow, hawk my own best boots tomorrow, just to get up on that train and go. Kings and beggars, saints and villains, you and me and all got children, Ponca City to the Gulf of Mexico. We say, hey conductor, Does this train go to Texas with a hoot and a howl all the way down San Antonio? We say, hey conductor, does this train go to Texas? I got a dime and a dollar and a one-way ticket home. I got a dime and a dollar and a one-way ticket home. All right. Hype train. Level 2. When we hit level 2, that's when I do the button. So we did it. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, and I dropped the button. I'll get that later. All right, so level 2. We're going to keep going with more train songs. Thanks for the bits, Civic. Thanks, Anonymous Gifter. Francisco, enjoy that subscription. Here we go. I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling round the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when, but I'm stuck in Folsom Prison. Time keeps dragging on, but that train keeps rolling on down to San Antonio. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blow, I hang my head and cry. Here we go. Ever since I was a young boy, I played the silver ball. From Soho down to Brighton, I must have played them all, but I've never seen anything like him in any amusement hall. That deaf, dumb, and blind kid sure plays a mean pinball. Well, if they freed me from this prison, if that railroad train was mine, I bet I'd move it down a little farther down the line. Oh, so far from Folsom Prison, that's where I want to stay. And I let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. And I let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. All right, thanks everybody for that awesome hype train. Trash Alien, congrats on 500. I saw you had a big milestone. Thank you so much for the bits. Thanks for lurking. Oh my gosh, hey, that was fun. Good times. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to run an ad before I get to the next request. So stick around, everybody. I'll be back in just 3 short minutes. we back? We're not quite back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Gonna get back to some requests now after that awesome hype train. Thanks again to Trash, Civic, Alaskan Moss, Bethy Boo, and we had an anonymous gifter in there. So thank you, and also to Zix Krychek for the Prime sub. Next up, this one was for Cookie Moo. Cookie Moo might be lurking or sleeping, but we're still going to do this one. This is Walking in Memphis. Put on my blue suede shoes and boarded the plane. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues in the middle of the pouring rain. W.C. Handy, won't you look down over me? Yeah, I got a first class ticket. I'm as blue as a boy can be. I was walking in Memphis, walking with my feet 10 feet off of Beale. I was walking in Memphis, but do I really feel the way I feel? I saw the ghost of Elvis down on Union Avenue. I followed him up to the gates of Graceland, and I watched him walk right through. Now security, they did not see him. They just wandered round his tomb. There's a pretty little thing waiting for the king down in the jungle room. When I was walking in Memphis, was walking with my feet 10 feet off of Beale. I was walking in Memphis, but do I really feel the way I feel? They've got catfish on the table. They've got gospel in the air. Reverend Green, be glad to see you when you haven't got a prayer. Boy, you got a prayer in Memphis. Muriel plays piano every Friday at the Hollywood, and they brought me down to see her, and they asked me if I could do a little number, and I sang with all my might. She said, tell me, are you a Christian child? I said, ma'am, I am tonight. I was walking in Memphis, was walking with my feet 10 feet off of Beale. I was walking in Memphis, but do I really feel the way I feel? I was walking in Memphis, was walking with my feet 10 feet off of Beale. I was walking in Memphis, but do I really feel the way I feel? Put on my blue suede shoes and boarded the plane. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues, in the middle of the pouring rain. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues, in the middle of the pouring rain. All right, there you have some Walking in Memphis. That's a tune by Mark Cohn and requested by Cookie Moo. Daggerfear, welcome in and thank you for the gift of bits. I appreciate that. Very kind, very kind. Hope you're enjoying the stream. This is my 100th stream, a bit of a celebration today. Crazy milestone. Live Simple, Maria and Francisco, thank you so much for the claps and emotes. Always brightens my spirits, keeps me going through these streams, knowing that you all are enjoying it. All right, looks like Maria has requested one of my originals. This one's called Highway of Souls. Here we go. Sorry, I've got an out-of-tune string that's gonna really drive me nuts. Much better. All right, here we go. Take two. Working late nights at the mortuary. I had a bad dream, but it didn't scare me. I found myself on a highway filled with souls. They didn't whisper, they didn't know me. I walked away, but they had to show me something that was never seen before. They led me down a misty turnpike, and when we came to a shining street light, disappeared into a darkened forest. When they reappeared, their glow was powerful, and they formed themselves into a circle and joined together in this haunting chorus. They said, "Welcome to the highway of souls. The spirits of the young and the old, on this never-ending road, your future is foretold. Welcome to the highway of souls." Have you ever gone driving late at night without your headlights on? You listen to the lonesome radio, it's like death singing his own song. The pain you feel, it It's agonizing, the steering wheel, it's paralyzing. All you wanna do is turn back home. Then welcome to the highway of souls. The spirits of the young and the old on this never-ending road. The future is foretold. Welcome to the highway of souls. To this day, the dream still finds me. The memories constantly remind me that everything we do is based on choices. So late at night when the sun goes down, listen closely, hear a sound, 'cause all along this winding road of voices, they sing welcome to the highway of souls. The spirits of the young and the old on this never-ending road. The future is foretold. Welcome to the highway. Welcome to the highway. Welcome to the highway of souls. Right on. Maria, thanks for the request. That's a fun one. Fun little solo I got on there. All right, next up we got Streamer's Choice, huh? Okay, Marty, let's see. Let me take a quick peek. I do have a little favorite category here for me. How about a little Bruce Springsteen? I think I'm going to do I'm on Fire. There we go. Planet, thank you so much. Hey, little girl, is your boy at home? it go and leave you all alone. Whoa, I got a bad desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Tell me now, girl, is it good to you? Can it do to you the things that I do? Whoa, well, I can take you higher. Oh, I'm on fire. Sometimes it's like someone took a knife, baby, edgy and dull, carved a 6-inch valley through the middle of my soul. At night I wake up, the sheets soaking wet, and a freight train running through the middle of my head. Only you can cool my desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Sometimes it's like someone took a knife, baby, edgy and dull, carved a 6-inch valley through the middle of my soul. At night I wake up, the sheets soaking wet, and a freight train running through the middle of my head. Only you can cool my desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Hey, little girl, is your boy at home? Did he go and leave you all alone? Whoa, I got a bad desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Alrighty, Marty, thank you so much. Letting me get to pick one there. Fun little take on that Springsteen tune there. Bethy Boo is back to work. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks, everybody. Maria, Francisco, rocks music. Marty, thanks for all the emotes and claps. What was I needing to do up here? I needed that to go back to there. Okay. Johnny Cash time. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, that old familiar sting. Try to kill it all away. I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all, my empire of dirt. I will let you down, I will make you hurt. I wear this crown of thorns upon my liar's chair, full of broken thoughts that I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time, the feelings disappear. You are someone else, and I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all, my empire of dirt. I will let you down, I will make you hurt. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. If I could start again, a million miles away, I would keep myself, I would find a way. Hamo Matt Music, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Hope you had a great stream today. Paula, hi, how are you? We got Skeggy Legend, hey there. Corvus, hey there. Orbiter Guitars. Leslie, thank you all so much for joining in. Thank you so much. Well. Would you like a song? What'd you do on your stream today, Hamo Matt? Anything stand out? I know you usually have something interesting for every stream. Okay. It's always good to do those requests. Well, I hope they all went well. Well, let me know if you'd like a request. I will bump you up for the raid. It's a courtesy bump up, of course. But if you want to lurk or raid and run, whatever you got to do. But I was considering continuing on to the next tune. Anyway, Raiders, for those that may not know me, hey, my name is Will. I'm from Anchorage, Alaska. Doing vocals and guitar here on Twitch for about 8 months now. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do this next tune. Rocks, absolutely. I've got a nice intro for this one. Plenty of solos in this one. But Hamo and friends, great to have you aboard. Let me do this mashup here for you. Is there anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me. Is there anyone home? Come on, yeah. I hear you feeling down. I can ease your pain and get you on your feet again. Relax, I'll need some information first. Just the basic facts. Can you show me where it hurts? There is no pain, you are receding. Distant ship smoke on the horizon. You're only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you say. When I was a child, I had a fever. My hands felt just like two balloons. Now I've got that feeling once again. I can't explain, you would not understand. This is not how I am. I have become comfortably numb. Comfortably numb. Okay, okay, okay. Just a little pinprick. There'll be no more but you may feel a little sick. Can you stand up, stand up, stand up? I do believe it's working. Good. That'll keep you going for the show. Come on, it's time to go. There is no pain, you are receding. A distant ship smoke on the horizon. You're only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you're saying. When I was a child, I caught a fleeting glimpse out of the corner of my eye. I turned to look, but it was gone. I cannot put my finger on it now. The child has grown, the dream is gone. Comfortably numb. All right. There you have it, Comfortably Numb with a Metallica Fade to Black intro. Rocks music. Thanks for the request. All right. High fives all around. Do. Virtual high fives. Thanks for the applause. Thanks for the claps. Thanks for the emotes. I love it. I love it. All right. Next up, I got a priority request for our awesome Raider Hamomat music. Did we do a shout out? Let's do a shout. Oh, Rocks, thanks for those bits. Oh, we already did a shout out, I guess. Okay, my bad. Thank you, Bethy Boo. It's already, chat is already wrapped on me, so I didn't scroll up. My bad. Thank you. All right, let's do it. We're going to do some Eagle Eye Cherry. On and close the curtain, 'cause all we need is candlelight. You and me and a bottle of wine hold you tonight. Well, we know I'm going away. How I wish it weren't so. So take this wine and drink with me. Let's delay our misery. Save tonight. Fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight. Fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. There's a log on the fire, and it burns like me for you. Tomorrow comes one desire to take me away. It ain't easy to say goodbye, but darling, please don't start to cry. Girl, you know I gotta go. Lord, I wish it wasn't so. Save tonight. Fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight. Fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Tomorrow comes to take me away. How I wish I could stay. Girl, you know I gotta go. Lord, I wish it wasn't so. Save tonight. Fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight. Fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Say tonight. Oh, and fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be gone. Say tonight. And fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be gone. Woo, all right. I don't think I've actually played that one in a little while. That's a great one. Thank you, Hamomat. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thanks for the bits. Way cool of you. Oh, too kind, too kind. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for bringing your peeps over here. I really appreciate it. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Give it a whirl. All right, next up, I got one for Planet Neutral. This is by a great band named Social Distortion. Well, it's been 10 years and 1,000 tears. Look at the mess I'm in. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. I think I'm in the wrong key here. What the heck, man? That is not right. My chart just randomly changed the chords. It like transposed. Oh my God. It must be glitching. That's the weirdest. There we go. Yeah, it is Capo 1, but it's, yep. All right, got the right key. That's gonna work now. Sorry about that. Well, it's been 10 years and 1,000 tears. Look at the mess I'm in. A broken nose and a broken heart, empty bottle of gin. Well, I sit and I pray in my broken down Chevrolet while I'm singing to myself, there's got to be another way. Take away, take away, take away this ball and chain. Well, I'm lonely and I'm tired, and I can't take any more pain. Take away, take away, take away this ball and chain. Take away, take away, take away. Take away this ball and chain. Well, I've searched and I've searched to find the perfect life. Brand new car and a brand new suit. I even got me a little wife. But wherever I have gone, I was sure to find myself there. You can run all your life, but not go anywhere. Take away, take away, take away this ball and chain. I'm lonely and I'm tired, and I can't take any more pain. Take away, take away, never to return again. Take away, take away, take away, take away this ball and chain. Well, I'll pass the bar on the way to my dingy hotel room. Spent all my money, I've been drinking since noon. Well, I'll wake there in the morning, maybe in the county jail. Times are getting harder, I'm born to lose, destined to fail. Take away, take away, take away this ball and chain. Well, I'm lonely and I'm tired, and I can't take any more pain. Take away, never to return again. Take away, take away, take away. Take away this ball and chain. Social D. Do we have a typo in there? Is that what you're telling me, Planet? Thank you, Planet Neutral. I do have a typo in there. All right. Disaster averted. Thank you. I knew something looked weird on that. Thank you so much for the bits, Planet Neutral. Thanks for the request. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, that's the rule for society. If you see something, say something. That's what we've been trained to do. Bethy Boo has requested some Beatles. No worries, no worries. I need all the help I can get, and thus, this makes a perfect song with a little help from my friends by the Beatles. What would you think if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Lend me your ears and I'll sing you a song, and I'll try not to sing out of key. Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends. Oh, I get high with a little help from my friends. Oh, gonna try with a little help from my friends. What do I do when my love is away? Does it worry you to be alone? How do I feel by the end of the day? Are you sad because you're on your own? No, I get by with a little help from my friends. Yeah, I get high with a little help from my friends. Oh, I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. Do you need anybody? I want somebody to love. Could it be anybody? Just need someone to love. Would you believe in a love at first sight? Yes, I'm certain that it happens all the time. What do you see when you turn out the light? I can't tell you, but I know it's mine. Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends. Yeah, I get high with a little help from my friends. Oh, I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. Do you need anybody? I want somebody to love. Could it be anybody? Just need someone to love. Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends. Yes, I get high with a little help from my friends. Oh, I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends, with a little help from my friends. Bethy Boo, thank you for that request. That might be the first Beatles I've done today. I'd want to say, yeah, first Beatles today. See Acid Burn. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. That does not ring a bell. There is the song list. If you would like to know what I know, feel free to check out the song list. But no, I don't know the refreshments, unfortunately. But thank you for trying. All right, I got one for Rock's Music here. This is some Neil Young. Actually, hold on. Do I got an ad popping? I do. Let me snooze. Okay, we'll snooze one time. and roll is here to stay. It's better to burn out than to fade away. My, hey. Out of the blue, into the black. Give you this, but you pay for that. Once you're gone, you can never come back. When you're out of the blue, into the black. Let's burn it, man. King is gone, but he's not forgotten. This is the story of Johnny Rotten. It's better to burn out than it is to rust. King is gone, but he's not forgotten. Yeah. Hey, my, rock and roll can never die. There's more to the picture than meets the eye. Hey, my, hey, my, yeah. Hey, my. Right on, Marty. You take care. Have a great one. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for congrats on the 100th. I appreciate you being here for this awesome milestone. Hey, Rocks, thank you so much for the bits once again. I super appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out, requesting some great tunes, letting me put some wear and tear on this fretboard here. Some awesome songs with some solo capabilities and possibilities. All right, you all, I gotta run an ad, but stick around. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. In the meantime, I'm gonna do some cozy guitar for you if you're here. As a subscriber or a turbo, you won't get the ad. But for those that are getting the ad, I'll be right back in 3 minutes. All right, that was some cozy guitar. That was the outfield. I think Francisco figured it out. But I do those streams twice a week. We're going to be going back to the regular schedule next week. Yeah, that tune is called Your Love by the Outfield. Classic tune. But yeah, those cozy guitar streams are strictly for instrumental versions just like that. So feel free to check out those streams. Late nights on Monday and Wednesday. Next up, I'm going to do one for you. This one's by Billy Joel. They say that these are not the best of times, but they're the only times I've ever known. And I believe there is a time for meditation in cathedrals of our own. Now I have seen the sad surrender in my lover's eyes. I can only stand apart and sympathize. We are always what our situations hand us. It's either sadness or euphoria. So we'll argue and we'll compromise and realize that nothing's ever changed. Through all our mutual experience, our separate conclusions are the same. Forced to recognize our inhumanity. Reason coexists with our insanity. As we choose between reality and madness, it's either sadness or euphoria. How thoughtlessly we dissipate our energies. Perhaps we don't fulfill each other's fantasies. And as we stand upon the ledges of our lives with our respective similarities, it's either sadness or euphoria. Summer at Highland Falls. Sure, Rock, sure, but you want me to play the Bad Company first, yeah? All right, you got it. Francisco, thank you so much for the claps. Next up, I'm going to do some Bad Company for Rock's Music Studio. This one's called Shooting Star. Johnny was a schoolboy when he heard his first Beatles song. Love Me Do, I think it was from there. It didn't take him long. Got himself a guitar, used to play every night. Now he's in a rock and roll outfit. Everything's alright, don't you know? Johnny told his mama, hey mama, I'm going away. Gonna hit the big time, gonna be a big star someday. Mama came to the door with a teardrop in her eye. Johnny said, don't cry, mama, smile and wave goodbye, don't you know? Don't you know that you are a shooting star? Don't you know? Don't you know that you are a shooting star? And all the world will love you just as long as you are. Yeah. Johnny made a record, went straight up to #1. Suddenly everyone loved to hear him sing his songs. Watching the world go by, surprised it goes so fast. Johnny looked around him and said, hey, I made the big time at last, don't you know? Don't you know that you are a shooting star? Don't you know? Don't you know that you are a shooting star? And all the world will love you just as long as you are a shooting star. Yeah. Johnny died one night, died in his bed. Bottle of whiskey, sleeping tablets by his head. Johnny's life passed him by like a warm summer day. If you listen to the wind, you can still hear him play, don't you know? Don't you know that you are a shooting star? Don't you know? Don't you know that you are a shooting star? Don't you know? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. and all the world will love you just as long as you are. Oh my gosh. In my 30s, thank you so much for that compliment. I really appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out. Ella. Hey, Rocks, thank you so much. So generous. I appreciate the bits. Hey, Hamo Matt, thank you so much for hanging out. Paula, thanks for hanging out. So great to see you. Oh, partner, congrats. Big congrats. That's way cool. Hamo, I hope to catch one of your streams soon. Get some well-deserved rest. Thanks again for the raid. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and she's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away, wonder this time where she's gone. Wonder if she's gone to stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and this house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away. And I know, 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 I know. Hey, gotta leave your thing alone. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and this house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when you're gone, and she's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away, anytime she goes away, anytime she goes away. Yeah, he does that in Lovely Day as well. Lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. It's kind of his thing. It's like a Bill Withers thing. Miss Marion, hello, hello, welcome in. Rocks Music, hey, thanks for the bits. So supportive, I super appreciate you. Ella, thank you for the bits. Hey, appreciate you all. I'm out here celebrating my 100th vocal and guitar stream. It has been such an amazing journey. Twitch has really cheered me up, I must say. These last 8 months have been amaze. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Oh, Bethy Boo, thank you very much for the bits. You didn't have to do that, Bethy Boo. All right, we're going to next do, for Grumps, I've got some Collective Soul. Dina D. Thanks for all the emotes. Thanks for hanging out today. Has our conscience shown? Has the sweet breeze blown? Has all kindness gone? Hope still lingers on. I drink myself a newfound pity, sitting alone in New York City, and I don't know why. Are we listening? Hymns of offering. Have we eyes to see? Love is gathering, and all the words that I've been reading have now started the act of leading into one. So I walk upon high, and I step to the edge to see my world below. And I laugh to myself while the tears roll down, 'cause it's the world I love, it's the world I know. Drink myself a newfound pity, sitting alone in New York City, and I don't know why. So I walk upon high and I step to the edge to see my world below. And I laugh to myself while the tears roll down, 'cause it's the world I know, it's the world I know. So I walk upon high and I step to the edge to see my world below. And I laugh to myself while the tears roll down, 'cause it's the world I know, it's the world I know. Ooh, all right. We got that little loop motif at the end there. Thank you, Miss Marion, for the gift of bits. Appreciate the cheers. Well, Francisco, I'm so glad that 8 months ago I decided to take this plunge. I'm gonna keep this thing going for as long as I can. I am gonna have some summer scheduling conflicts due to in real life gigs, but it shouldn't affect things too much. More bits, thank you, Miss Marion K. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Ella. Oh, my raids helped. Well, I'm so glad I could help out a fellow streamer, an awesome streamer. Dina, I've been trying. The last couple have been a little spotty. My phone tends to overheat. I don't really know how to go about doing in real life better, but I'm gonna try. I'm definitely gonna try. Yeah, I think Pippin probably had a lot to do with it, but well, you give great hope. Maybe someday I can try for the old partner. But I know it's just you got to put in the work and build the community and be consistent. So that's what I'm planning to do. Grumps, thank you so much for that request. Hope you enjoyed that Collective Soul tune there. All right, it's time for my version of Adele. Hey, if it takes 4 years, I'm down. I'm down, because I'm having fun where we're at. I'm just going to enjoy every step of the ride. Hello, it's me. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like me to go over everything. They say time's supposed to heal you, but I ain't done much healing. Hello, can you hear me? I'm in California dreaming about who we used to be. We were younger and free. I've forgotten how we felt before the world fell at our feet. Such a difference between us and a million miles. Hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've done. I call you, you never, ever seem to be home. Hello from the outside. At least I can say that I tried to tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've done. Don't matter, 'cause it really doesn't tear you apart anymore. Raiders, welcome in. Hello, how are you? It's so typical of me to talk about myself. I'm sorry, hope you're well. Did you ever make it out of that town where nothing seems to happen? It's no secret that the both of us are running out of time. Hello from the other side. I must have called 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've done. I call you, you never, ever seem to be home. Hello from the outside. At least I can say that I tried to tell you I'm sorry for breaking your heart. Don't matter, 'cause it really doesn't tear you apart anymore. 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 Naked and Famous, thanks for the follow. Jellafred, thank you for the raid. You raided the other day as well. So awesome. Really appreciate. Captain Trips, pouring one out for the carts. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Will. I'm from Anchorage, Alaska. Today I'm doing vocals and guitar, so feel free to get some requests in there. Jellafred, if you'd like a tune for the raid, let me know. We got Veronica, we got Maka, Naked and Famous. Thanks for coming over today. That last one was for Miss Marion Kay. That was Adele. Hello. All right, well, just let me know if you want a song, if you had to raid and run. That is totally cool. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I got Scarecrow from Wizard of Oz, and we got this little doggy here. And then we got this little octopus with a monocle here and a top hat. Squishmallows. They're just keeping company. Revwada, welcome in. Crowley, hey Crowley. Great to see you, Crowley. I feel like you've probably been here since the very first stream. So incredible. Thank you for being here for this awesome milestone. Next up, we got a tune by America here. This is A Horse with No Name. On the first part of the journey, I was looking at all the life. There were plants and birds and rocks and things. There was sand and hills and rings. The first thing I met was a fly with a buzz and a sky with no sound. The heat was hot and the ground was dry, but the air was full of sound. You see, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no name. La 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 la. After 2 days in the desert sun, my skin began to turn red. After 3 days in the desert fun, I was looking at a riverbed. And the story it told of a river that flowed made me sad to think it was dead. You see, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no name. La 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 la. After 9 days, I let the horse run free, 'cause the desert had turned to sea. There were plants and birds and rocks and strings. There was sand and hills and rings. The ocean is a desert with its life underground, and a perfect disguise above. Under cities lie a heart made of ground, but the humans will never give up. You see, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one for to give you no name. La 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 la. Christy Lou, 70 streams. What you gonna do? You gonna try for 75? Christy Lou, 70 stream streak. No pants needed. No pants allowed. No pants wanted. Don't you wanna be on a 70 stream streak, yeah. Don't you wanna be on a 70 stream streak, yeah. Right on, Christy. I can't believe 70. That's literally half. That's literally, I've done 100 and I've done like 40 cozies, so that's 140. So that means you've been on board for 70 straight. That's incredible. The no pants mix. Oh, Phi Will. Happy Friday, happy 100. Thank you so much. It's a party. It's a party. All right, we're having fun now. We're having fun now. Oh, sometimes I have fun coming up with an off-the-cuff song for the streaks. The streakers out there. That was cool. Yeah, I hope that does get clipped. All right, Bethy Boo wants some Bob Dylan. Let's do it. Ain't no use to sit and wonder why, babe, if you don't know by now. Ain't no use to sit and wonder why, babe, it'll never do somehow. When your rooster crows at the break of dawn, look out your window and I'll be gone. You're the reason I'm a-traveling on. Don't think twice, it's alright. Ain't no use in turning on your light, babe, the light I never knowed. Ain't no use in turning on your light, babe, I'm on the dark side of the road. But I wish there was something you would do or say to try to make me change my mind and stay. We never did much talking anyway. Don't think twice, it's alright. Ain't no use in calling out my name, gal, like you never done before. Ain't no use in calling out my name, gal, I can't hear you anymore. Thinking and wondering, walking down the road. Once loved a woman, child I'm told. Give her my heart, but she wanted my soul. Don't think twice, it's alright. So long, honey, baby, where I'm bound I can't tell. Goodbye's too good a word, babe, so I'll just say fare thee well. I ain't saying you treated me unkind, you could have done better, but I don't mind. You just kinda wasted all my precious time. Don't think twice, it's alright. Don't think twice, it's alright. Don't think twice, it's alright. There you go, Bethy Boo. Some Bob Dylan for you and for everyone. Christy, that's so cool. Thank you for clipping that. That might be one of my best little improv songs. Improving guitar is fine. It's improving the lyrics that is the problem. But that one came out pretty cool. It's a flow state. It's a train of thought. All right, next up we got a great tune. This one's by Sting, and this one's called Shape of My Heart, requested by Crowley. Thanks, Crowley. deals the cards as a meditation. Those he plays never suspect. He doesn't play for the money he wins. He don't play for respect. He deals the cards to find the answer, the sacred geometry of chance, the hidden law of a probable outcome. The numbers lead a dance. Know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. Know that the clubs are weapons of war. Know that diamonds mean money for this art. That's not the shape of my heart. He may play the jack of diamonds. He may lay the queen of spades. He may conceal the king in his hand, or memory of it fades. Know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. Know that the clubs are weapons of war. Know that diamonds need money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. And if I told you that I loved you, you'd maybe think there's something wrong. I'm not a man, too many faces. The mask I wear is one. But those who speak know nothing and find out to their cost. Those who curse their luck in too many places, those who fear our loss. Know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. Know that the clubs are weapons of war. Know that diamonds need money for their song. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. Ooh, I think we did solve a mystery. Sting is a police. That's right. Thanks. Thanks, everybody. Ella, Crowley, Will, and Francisco, thank you so much for the emotes and claps. Ella, I'm glad you like the harmonizer. I throw it in just here and there. That is a great song, and Crowley, you are the one that reminded me to get that one on the set list, so. No, you don't have to really worry unless you stand too close to him. If you stand too close to him, then you're going to need the pants. Alrighty, time for some Chris Stapleton here. Five Will's request for some Tennessee whiskey. Here we go. Used to spend my nights out in the bar room, liquor was the only love I've known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom, brought me back, being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I look for love in all the same old places. Find a bottom of a bottle always dry. When you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Right on, right on. Francisco Civic, Phi Will, thank you so much. Crowley, thank you. All right. So, I just got that one in before the ad hit, so we're going to run the ad now, but we got one more hour to celebrate my awesome milestone of 100 streams. Stick around. If you're subscribed or turbo, I'll do some cozy guitar for you during the break. Otherwise, 3 minutes. We'll be right back. Mr. Donnie48, thank you for the follow. That was some cozy guitar. I like to do a little cozy guitar on my breaks. And I feature that style 2 streams a week as well. All right, the last request we had was, oh, look, we got Kat. Kat, what are you doing, Kat? Oh, she's getting into something over there. Hey, kitty, what are you doing over there? Smile, you're on candid camera. Kitty, kitty. No, I can't really chase. I'm kind of pinned down here with all the cables and such. But she stared at me. She said, "Why are you going an extra hour?" I say, "Because it's a party." But that was Tennessee Whiskey was our last request. That was Will. Next up, I got one for, I believe this is for Christy, and this is Led Zeppelin. Bust out some guitar playing here for you all. What's up, Griffinator? That's a bad loop. I'm gonna do that loop over. Baby, baby, I'm gonna leave you. I said, baby, you know I'm gonna leave you. I leave you in the summertime, leave you when the summer comes rolling, leave you when the summer comes along. Joking, woman, I got to ramble. Baby, baby, I'm leaving. Really got to ramble. I can hear it calling me the way it used to do. I said, don't you hear it calling me, baby? I know, I know, I know I never, 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 never gonna leave you, babe. But I gotta go away from this place. I gotta quit you, yeah. Whoa, baby, 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 baby. Woman, woman, I know it feels good to have you back again, and I know one day, baby, really grows, yes it will. We're gonna go walking through the park every day. My babe, my babe, I'm gonna leave you all around. But now I got to go away. Baby, 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 baby. That's when it's calling me. I said, that's when it's calling me back home. Woo-hoo, babe, I'm gonna leave you. That was some Led Zeppelin. Miss Marion, thank you for the cheer bits. Thank you so very much. You're privileged to hear it. Well, I'm privileged to play it. Some days the fingers don't want to cooperate, so any day that they are, I feel privileged. Oh, you cranked it up, that's right. Is that freedom rock, man? Well, turn it up. Oh, I moved you. All right. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, thanks for posting a link to the Discord, Bethy Boo. Appreciate that. Here's some Springsteen, Griffinator. Screen door slams, Mary's dress waves. Like a vision she dances across the porch as the radio plays. Roy Orbison singing for the lone. Hey, that's me and I want you only. Don't Turn me home again, I just can't face myself alone again. Don't run back inside, darling, you know just what I'm here for. So you're scared and you're thinking that maybe we ain't that young anymore. Show a little faith, there's magic in the night. You ain't a beauty, but yeah, you're alright. Oh, that's alright tonight. You can hide beneath the covers and study your pain. Make crosses from your lovers, throw roses in the rain. Waste your summer praying in vain for a savior to rise from these streets. Well, I'm no hero that's understood. All the redemption I can offer is beneath this dirty hood, with a chance to make it good somehow. Baby, what else can we do now except roll down the window and let the wind blow back your hair? Well, the night's busted open, these two lanes can take us anywhere. We got one last chance to make it real, to trade in these wings for four wheels. Climbing back, heaven is waiting on down the track. Oh, oh, come take my hand. We're riding out tonight to kiss the promised land. Oh, 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 Thunder Road, oh, Thunder Road, oh, Thunder Road. Light out air like a killer in the sun. Hey, I know it's late, we can make it if we run. Oh, 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 Thunder Road, sit tight, take hold, Thunder Road. Well, I've got this guitar and I learned how to make her talk. And my car's out back if you're ready to take that long walk. From your front porch to my front seat, the door is open but the ride ain't free. Yeah, I know you're lonely for words that I ain't spoken. Tonight we'll be free, all the promises broken. There were ghosts in the eyes of all the boys you sent away. They haunt these dusty beach roads in the skeleton frames of burned out Chevrolets. They scream your name at night in the street. Your graduation gown lies in rags at their feet. And in the lonely cool before dawn, hear the engines roaring on. But when you get to that place, they're gone into the wind. So Mary, climb in. It's a town full of losers. I'm pulling out ahead away. Hey, we got a hype train. We got a raid as well. Deborah White, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Jamie NAK with the resub. 9 months. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Deborah, how was your stream today? Any standout songs or anything that happened? Let me know. I'd like to know what happened on the stream today. Kenzie, welcome in. New guitar. Oh, what kind of guitar? There's nothing better than new guitar day. I know that. A baby Taylor. All right. Will needs a new guitar. All right. Sounds great. I've got a Taylor, but it's just a little entry level. I think it's a 110 CE. But it's a good one. Well, hey, thanks again for the raid, and if you would like a song, I'll bump you up. That was Thunder Road, one of my favorite tunes, and that was by Bruce Springsteen, requested by Griffinator. Griffinator, you getting rid of a Martin? Interesting. Of course, absolutely. Kenzie can get the request in for the raid. Me. Just noodling a little bit, noodling away. Kenzie, do you want to make that request, or should I move on to the next tune? Happy to give you a moment. Oh, there we go. All right, let's do some Radiohead. Sorry, I do need the chart for this one. It's been a minute. All right, here we go. Hold on, did I get this right? Yes, okay, good deal. Karma police. Arrest this man, he talks in maths. He buzzes like a fridge, he's like a detuned radio. Karma police, arrest this girl, her Hitler hairdo is making me feel ill, and we have crashed her party. This is what you'll get. This is what you'll get. This is what you'll get when you mess with us. Karma police, giving all I can, it's not enough. I've given all I can, but we're still on the payroll. This is what you'll get. This is what you'll get. This is what you'll get when you mess with us. For a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. For a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. For a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. For a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. Oh, that always feels so good to sing. Oh my gosh. What a fun tune. Radiohead, Kenzie and Deborah, thanks so much for popping in. Little priority request there. Wow. Cobain, that is funny. That is funny. Okay, Christy Lou says, second tab for Davy's stream to lend support to Jess, Friedane, and Lisa, who have pets competing. Okay. All right, I've got about half an hour left, so I can probably take about 2 or 3 more requests in the list after the ones we have. So feel free to get a few more in, and I'm going to soon wind down this 100th stream. Can't believe it. Oh, you want Man on the Moon? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that for you here. Okay. Let me fix this here. That's gonna go there, that's gonna go away. Okay, I think we got it now. I better have the lyrics though. Okay. Guess we should dedicate this one to the Artemis. Martha Hoople and the game of life. Yeah. Andy Kaufman in a wrestling match. Yeah. Monopoly 21, checkers and chess. Yeah. Mr. Fred Lassie and a breakfast mess. Yeah. Let's play Twister, let's play Risk. Yeah. See you in heaven if you make the list. Yeah. Andy, did you hear about this one? Tell me how you liked in the punch. Andy, are you goofing on Elvis? Hey, baby, are you losing touch? If you believe they put a man on the moon, man on the moon. If you believe there's nothing out there to see, nothing is cool. Moses went walking with a staff of wood. Yeah. Newton got beamed by the apple good. Yeah. Egypt was troubled by the horrible asp. Yeah. Mr. Charles Darwin had the gall to ask. Yeah. Andy, did you hear about this one? Tell me how you liked in the punch. Andy, are you goofing on Elvis? Hey, baby, are we having fun? If you believe they put a man on the moon, man on the moon. If you believe there's nothing out there to see, nothing is cool. Yeah. Here's a little legend for the never believer. Yeah. Here's a little ghost for the offering. Yeah. Here's a truck stop instead of St. Peter. Yeah. Mr. Andy Kaufman gone wrestling with bears. Andy, did you hear about this one? Tell me how you liked in the punch. Andy, are you goofing on Elvis? Hey, baby, are we losing touch? If you believe they put a man on the moon, man on the moon. If you believe There's nothing out there to see, nothing is cool. If you believe they put a man on the moon, man on the moon. If you believe there's nothing out there to see, nothing is cool, yeah. Right on, Man on the Moon. Will gifting subs. What have you done? Thank you so much. You've gifted 5 subs to the channel. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Too cool, too cool, too cool. Enjoy. I don't know if any of them are here right now, but thank you so much. I'm sure they're going to enjoy it. I recognize some of those names. Rangers fan, hello and welcome in. Thanks for the bits. Oh, Will, you rock the house. There should be an option to gift people that are present. Yeah, I think you can click people individually and gift them a sub. And I know you can randomly do it. I'm not 100% sure. When it picks randomly, I don't know how it does it. There's some sort of algorithm that it uses for attendance or something. But yeah, if you click individually, then you can't do the five deal, so I don't know. But either way, it is appreciated, my friend. Thank you so very much. Thanks for that great request. Thanks, Deborah. Here's one from Miss Marion K. This one's Pearl Jam. Yes, I understand that every life must end on. As we sit alone, I know someday you must go on. Oh, I'm a lucky man. Count on both hands the ones I love. Some folks just have one, yeah, others they got none on. Stay with me, let's just breathe. Practiced all my sins, never gonna let me in on. Under everything, just another human being on. Everything you gave, I messed that up. Oh, I don't wanna hurt. So much in this world to make me bleed. Stay with me, you're all that I see. Did I say that I need you? Did I say that I want you? Oh, if I didn't, I'm a fool, you see. No one knows this more than me. 'Cause As I come clean, I wonder every day as I look upon your face on. Everything you gave and nothing you did take on. Nothing you would take, everything that you gave. Did I say that I need you? Or did I say that I want you? Oh, if I didn't, I'm a fool, you see. No one knows this more than me. As I come clean, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nothing you would take, everything that you gave. Hold me till I die, I'll meet you on the other side. Kitty sighting, yes, she did seem to like that one. All right, high fives. The song the cat really doesn't like is I Want to Be Sedated. For some reason, whenever I play that one, the cat bolts. She does not like it. That's right, that's a special song for Bethy Boo and I. Special song for our wedding. Miss Marion, you are welcome. Thanks so much for being here for this awesome 100th stream. And yeah, like Christy Lou said, go vote for Celtic Glass Creations if you feel the urge. Oh, cheer bits. Thanks, Marion. Thank you again. Wee. It's raining bits today. Thank you so much. All right, Jamie. Hey, it's so great to see you. Thanks for hanging out in the stream today. I get to do some Toad the Wet Sprocket for you here. Added this one a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago. Oh, thanks, Rox. Nothing so loud as hearing when we lie. The truth is not kind. You said neither am I. And the air outside so soft is saying everything. Everything. All I want is to feel this way, to be this close, to feel the same. All I want is to feel this way. The evening speaks, I feel it say. something so cold. It's closing the heart, and all we need is to free the soul. Wouldn't be that brave, I know, and the air outside so soft, confessing everything, everything. All I want is to feel this way, to be this close, to feel the same. All I want is to feel this way. The evening speaks, I feel it say, and it won't matter now. Whatever happens will be, though the air speaks, all will never be. It won't trouble me. This way, to be this close, to feel the same. All I want is to feel this way. The evening speaks, I feel it say, and it feels so close. Let it take me in, let it hold me so I can feel it say. What is this cat doing? What are you doing, kitty? Oh, she's so hungry right now. She can't stand these streams that go an extra hour. Carlo, hello. I love Toad as well. Cool, I'll have to listen. I know they are some super fine, excellent musicians. Yeah, very underrated. I feel like there was a lot happening during that era, and I know they had a good run, but I don't think they get enough love. Bethy Boo, that sounds good. I'm getting really hungry myself. There we go. That's right, Speed Stairway. All right, you all. I tell you what, I think we're going to do one more and then call it a stream. Otherwise, I got to subject you all to a whole nother ad break and all that. But this has been wonderful, wonderful, wonderful to get to do this one. Let me see if I have this one in here. There we go. Sometimes they just come out accidentally. Cobain, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. You can catch me 5 times a week here on Twitch. All right, we're going to close it out with some Third Eye Blind here. This one's for Live Simple. Zoidberg, thank you so much. If I will, I don't know what to say about that, but yes. I'm just going to do this next song, and we will proceed however we proceed. Nothing is set in stone. It never is. Thanks, Zoidberg. Awesome to see you. Rocks Music, thanks for hanging out today. Scurvy Frog, what's going on? How are you? Kenzie, thank you for hanging out as well. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. I would understand. The angry boy, you're a bit too insane, icing over a secret pain. You know you don't belong. You're the first to fight and you're way too loud. Flash a light on the burial shroud. I know something's wrong. Everyone I know has got a reason to say, put the past away. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. I would understand. Well, he's on the table and he's gone to code. I do not think anyone knows what they're doing here. Your friends that loved you, they've been dismissed. I never thought it would come to this. I know something's wrong. Everyone I know will face the demons. Maybe today we can put the past away. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. I would understand. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. I would understand. I would understand. Ooh, Live Simple. Thank you for the cheer bits. Thank you so much. Francisco, thanks for the applause. Thanks a lot, everybody. Successful hype train with some Soul Asylum. Yeah, I do throw that one in if we have a hype train. I often will. I kind of go, every time we level up, I do another hype train song. I have like 3 or 4 of them. Oh my gosh. Okay, are we done? I think we're done. Christy, are we still going to raid? Is the Steggy and John Oakwood going? Oh, look at that. Not online yet? Oh, wait, so you're saying I need to kill a little more time? They start in 15 minutes? Oh, well, guess what? I guess everybody gets a little more time. We're going to keep going. I'll put the requests back on. We'll take 3 more. Ella. Yeah, let's get that pesky ad out of the way. So yeah, I'm going to play 3 more. Bethy Boo, thanks for ordering some food. That's awesome. Cobain, Freebird. No, I'm sorry to say, Freebird is not happening. Ooh, I taught you how to play that? Wow, nice. That's because it's all open strings. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, stick around, 3 minutes. I'm going to come back and do 3 more tunes as an encore here, and then we're going to raid into the Steggy and John Oakwood event they've got going. So we'll be right back. Stick around. drawing nearer. On leather steeds they ride, they come to take your life. Out to the death of night. All right, I think we are back. I think we're back. So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. Forever trusting who we are, and nothing else matters. Never opened myself this way. Life is ours, we live it our way. All these words I don't just say, and nothing else matters. Trust I seek and I find in you. Every day for us something new. Open mind for a different view, and nothing else matters. Never cared for what they do, never cared for what they know, but I know never opened myself this way. Life is ours, we live it our way. All these words I don't just say, and nothing else matters. Trust I seek and I find in you. Every day for us something new. Open mind for a different view, and nothing else matters. myself this way. Life is ours, we live it our way. All these words I don't just say. No, nothing else matters. All right. Miss Marion, thanks for that request. Thanks for enlarging the emote. That's a nice one. Raiders, welcome in. It's Maria and Mr. Ariel. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. I was just winding down. We were just going to do these last few and then raid out. So I'm going to owe you one. Alrighty. Couple encore tunes here. Cobain says, once helped a friend who lost a few fingers. That's a nightmare for a guitarist. A song you can play with one finger. Yeah. Open tunings, maybe. Open tunings might be a good solution or workaround. I saw a band called Authority Zero, punk band. Their guitarist had lost his whole hand in an electrocution accident. And he had this like special hook that he could attach a pick to. And he learned to play with like a hook and a pick. I thought that was amazing, especially because they play like fast, like punk music. That was pretty cool. So you can overcome those things, potentially. Tony Iommi of Black Sabbath, he famously lost some fingertips in a farming accident, I think it was. And he had a great career. Look at all those great Black Sabbath riffs that came out. So. All right, we're going to keep going with these last couple of requests here so we can raid into John Oakwood and Steggy. Hey, that's right, Jamie. How could I forget Def Leppard's drummer? Absolutely. Absolutely. And that was one that happened between, albums. Like, it wasn't like he grew up that way. He had to figure it out in the height of their career. So that's an amazing one there. But next up, I've got Layla for Phi Will. Here we go. What would you do if you get lonely? Nobody waiting by your side. You've been running, I done much too long. You know it's just your foolish pride, Layla. You got me on my knees, Layla. Begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Tried to give you consolation when your old man, he let you down. And like a fool, I fell in love with you. You turned my whole world upside down, Layla. You got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Try to make the best of this situation before I finally go insane. Please don't say we'll never find a way. Tell me all my love's in vain, Layla. You got me on my knees, Layla. Begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Layla. You got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Zoidberg, that is a good one. I'm gonna go with All Along the Watchtower by Hendrix, though. But that's if we're including covers. If we're doing the original artist doing their own song differently, yeah, I'm gonna give it to that one for sure. Ella, those are such amazing emotes. I love that bunny playing the guitar. That is awesome. That is awesome. Okay, cool. We will raid in, but we're going to do one more song. One more song. Will, thanks so much for that request. We had that on the list earlier and traded it out, so it was good to get it back in there at any rate. Well, it's amazing. Thanks so much. All right, one more song for you. And actually, you know, Zoidberg, on this discussion, I'm going to maybe say the Jeff Buckley version of Hallelujah might even be higher on my list than Hendrix's Watchtower. So, but it's always neat when you can give a song new life. Right on, everybody. It's been a great 100th stream. I look forward to bringing you stream number 101 on Monday. Let's close it out with Jeff Buckley. Great tune by Leonard Cohen, but this is the Jeff Buckley version. Well, I heard there was a secret chord David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do you? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall and the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Well, your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty and the moonlight overthrew you. Well, she tied you to a kitchen chair, she broke your throat and she cut your hair, and from your lips she drew the hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Baby, I've been here before, seen this room and I walked this floor. You know I used to live alone before I knew you, but I've seen your flag on the marble arch, and love is not a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Maybe there is a God above, but all I ever learned from love was how to shoot somebody who outdrew you. And it's not a cry that you hear at night, it's not somebody who's seen the light. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 Right on. Oh, that's such an awesome version. Jeff Buckley version. Thank you so much, Live Simple. What a nice thing to say. All right. Christy's already getting us set up for raid action, so let me get going here. Thanks again, everybody, for joining in today. It's been my pleasure to do 100 streams. Steggy music. There we are. Okay. Get your raid messages. Get your raid messages. Big thanks to Christy Lou, awesome mod, Bethy Boo as well. Thanks for helping out with some of the shout-outs and modding duties. And thanks for all the raids we got today. Maria and Deborah White and Jellifred and Hamo Matt. And we had so many resubs and subs. And Ranger, have fun in Texas. Great to see you. All right, we're going to go see what Steggy and John are doing. Take care, everybody. I'll see you Monday. Have a great weekend. Bye.